Hello, hello, hello. It's Monday. Despite our best efforts. But on the bright side, we finally made it. Final game in the trilogy. It's finally time for Mass Effect 3. Been looking forward to this. Okay, let's see. We gotta do new game, import, classic. Yes, I know, I know. Yeah, once again, there are certain things that I can't change and some things that I can. One of the things that I can change is I can pick a different bonus power to go with. And the bonus powers are a little different this time around. And they bring back some old abilities, introduce some new ones. Couple of cool things. Stasis makes a return as a bonus power. Carnage makes a return as a bonus power. Proximity Mine is a new one, I believe. And there's the classic Marksman. Marksman makes a comeback. There's a couple of really good ones. For Infiltrator, I really like using either Energy Drain or Marksman. Marksman actually has a very interesting interaction with Tactical Cloak in this game, because Marksman's cooldown, if I remember right, it's you get the evolution, the Tactical Cloak evolution that lets you use a power as you while you are cloaked and still get to stay cloaked. And so you cloak, you use Marksman, and then you start shooting, and then the game will take Cloak's cooldown instead of Marksman's cooldown, and you'll be able to get a 3-second cooldown on Cloak, which is shorter than the cooldown, the duration of Marksman. So if effectively you can give yourself infinite Marksman, because when you cloak, you are able to immediately just use Marksman again, keep it going. You can keep Marksman going as often as long as you'll want when doing that. It's really, really good. I personally, however, like taking Energy Drain as well, simply because Energy Drain in this game is so much better than it was in Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 2, Energy Drain only affected shields. This one, it affects shields and barriers. Let's see. What else have I got? Oh, I don't have the, That's weird. I don't have the options for the Omega DLC ones. The Omega DLC gives you access to some really powerful biotic ones. Biotic powers. There's Slam, Dark Channel. You can also get Reeve as a bonus power, but I don't have access to that one because you only get Reeve if you have Kaidan Alenko is alive in Mass Effect 3. If Ashley is alive in Mass Effect 3, you get Marksman instead, because Marksman is Ashley's ability. Reeve is Kaidan Alenko's ability. Slam, and I'm not sure where you get Slam from. Where do you get Slam from? I know Stasis you get from Liara. Dark Channel you get from Javik. AP ammo is from Garrus. Defense Matrix is from Edie. I believe Defense Drone is from Edie as well. I don't know. You end up getting more than one bonus power from people in this one. Okay, and that's what I was waiting for. Ads just started up. We're gonna wait for those, and then we're going to start up Mass Effect 3. The best combat in the trilogy. Weakest story-wise, but definitely the best combat. The only thing that really annoyed me, like, honestly, the story is the weakest story-wise, but that's not to say the story is bad. The story, I really feel like the story is okay. The story is good. The reason why it's the weakest, though, is because it was propped up as being the culmination of the entire trilogy, and all of your choices throughout the rest of the other games in the trilogy were going to impact everything that happens in this game, and they don't. They end up not impacting a lot of the gameplay in general, or a lot of the game story in general, because a lot of the things that happen that required characters from previous games are just written to happen exactly the same way, just with a different character. You know, the Rachni Queen gets replaced with some synthetic Rachni Queen that the Reapers use. Legion gets replaced by some other Geth platform modeled after Legion. So on and so forth. And the other thing I didn't really care for, although that's more a personal gripe, I didn't really care for how certain things are time gated. Where if you start a mission or you go to a certain spot, you then have a limited number of missions to resolve it before it just it becomes unresolvable, essentially. And while it makes sense in context, it is, as far as a gameplay mechanic, it's a little annoying. Okay. Here we go.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
Maybe.
Life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Yeah. Galaxy depends on me, Commander Shepard. Aw, small child. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
I
Reapers.
don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Nobody's ready.
Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared.
Heh.
None of them.
Like most politicians, yes.
You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. That blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us. What they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Now, that little exchange about blowing up the Batarian relay, that only happens if you did the Arrival DLC.
Soldier, Anderson.
Otherwise, he talks about you joining Cerberus.
I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Hey, it's Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Yes, you did.
You had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
You still do, but you used to, too.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
That's the neat part.
Stop them.
You don't.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Easy. They blew through them.
As a visual.
Yeah, Reapers.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, fun. Howie.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have to actually spend all of my points again. I do not. I only have to spend the points in energy drain. So, Mass Effect 3 kind of combined what they did in Mass Effect 1 and what they did in Mass Effect 2, where they have more abilities like Mass Effect 1 had, but they also kept the evolution aspect of different powers from Mass Effect 2. So, like, this one increases damage, this one gives it a bigger AoE. I'm going for increased damage. This one it restores your shields more. This one is faster recharge speed. I go for recharge speed personally. This one again is damage, and this one is... Yeah, and then you get some interesting ones like this, where this one is just increases damage. This one, reduce damage taken by 40% for 15 seconds by gaining temporary layer of armor by draining shields, barriers, or energy from synthetics. So sometimes it's not just a increase of numbers or AoE or anything like that. It's like you actually get extra abilities from some of these evolutions. It's really cool. I'm going for damage though. And you get operational mastery, which is the essentially the same as the class passive from Mass Effect 1. Fitness is more the same. And tactical cloak. Let's see here. I got damage. I took melee damage. And then I took sniper rifle damage. Okay, so this is the one. This is another reason why I pick energy drain, because I don't actually have this the bonus power aspect of it. Instead, I took sniper rifle damage while cloaked. But this is the one you want to take if you want to do the infinite marksman thing. You can fire 1 power while cloaked and remain hidden. And the if you immediately shoot afterward, after firing the bonus, after using the bonus power, it uses tactical cloak's cooldown instead of whatever cooldown it was that you used before. This duration, damage bonus. And I got melee damage. Why did I take melee damage speed instead of, or melee damage instead of? Oh, right, because melee is actually a little bit better in this game because they have the heavy attacks. Disruptor, cryo. Did I take squad cryo on this? No, I didn't. They also changed the aspects of different ammo types. Cryo ammo is actually much more useful in this game than it is in Mass Effect 2. Is Mass Effect 2, if you want cryo ammo, you basically just always want to go squad ammo and make sure nobody else is using any other ammo powers. But with this one, in this game, it's actually useful to have your own cryo ammo because you can increase it has a chilled debuff instead of just being frozen. And if an enemy is chilled, they get weaker armor, which matters much more in this game. Disruptor ammo is also much better because it now deals extra bonus damage to barriers as well as shields, and it also deals extra damage to health. Wait, what was this one? Yeah, that one's extra ammo. Why did I take extra ammo capacity on cryo ammo? Oh, right, because this is increased headshot damage, but only to frozen enemies. Okay, that makes more sense. And then heavy disruptor ammo is really good. Oh, right, you can also, disruptor ammo also has a chance of stunning enemies. Okay, that's enough looking at that. Let's instead look at how ridiculous Anderson looks when he runs. Like, look, what is that animation? Look at that. Look at that animation. It's ridiculous.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
You now have infinite sprint.
Go.
Anderson just zooming ahead with that weird ass run.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy.
Take him out.
Oh, fun fact. You can actually sit here and infinitely kill husks
Shoot him.
with powers. The game will not progress until you actually shoot them. I can't do it on Infiltrator.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
And there's the heavy melee attack I was talking about before. It's a little different based on what your class is. Biotics, they get a biotic punch. Soldiers and such get an Omni Blade, and Infiltrators also get an Omni Blade, but it's slightly different.
Watch it. Through this way.
Oh, what's that? I heard a noise. What could that noise be?
Hey. It's okay.
It's the small child.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
I mean,
We knew they were coming.
You would have had more time if you had listened to me to begin with. Well, Anderson listened. If the other people in power had listened.
Talk to the council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a council specter. That has to count for something.
That line only applies if you got your Spectre status reinstated in Mass Effect 2.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Ah. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Kaboom!
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in, please.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
So naturally, we're gonna go charging right in.
We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I mean, clearly, they're just mutated humans. What do you think they were? I should probably apply disruptor ammo for more damage in the stun chance. Like that. There we go. Okay.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Yeah. Here we go. Now this is another section that lasts infinitely. If I just kind of sit here and do nothing, they won't advance to me beyond that point where they're at. And I can sit here and just hit them with Incinerate to kill them, but they will infinitely respawn if I do that. This section only ends when you run out of ammo. Doesn't matter if you actually kill anything, you just have to run out of ammo. And if you don't run out of ammo, then, well, they just keep spawning until you do.
hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
That's not good.
Running out of ammo.
I'm just gonna shoot in the air real quick. There we go. And once you have no ammo, you wait a little bit, and this happens. Yeah! Normandy!
About time. Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
Does he have the power to do that? I don't know if he has the power to do that.
And I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too.
Also, I wanted to take this picture real quick because it's Missy being adorable in her curled up in her chair. I don't know how well that's gonna come through on the camera, but there she is. She's just she's all curled up. She's being adorable. Oh look, it's a small child. They got out okay. Hurry up! Get into the shuttle! Yeah, there we go. The small child made it out alright. Everything's fine. There's nothing bad going. Oh my god! Well, that happened. Huh, look at all that, all that debris falling. Oh, so yeah, about not hearing from Admiral Hackett. Yeah, some bad things happened to the fleet. Ah, such a cool intro. Definitely did a fantastic job setting the tone for for the game.
What's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off somewhere.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can
I'll pause when I can for the ads.
Joker.
Not really a whole lot I can do while it's going. Sorry about that.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Liara!
Stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why?
You're loco.
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Okay, welcome back from the ads. Sorry I couldn't pause during the cutscene. So we're going to Mars. To the Prothean Archives stashed lair.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay, so I am fully equipped with my weapons now. Although I'm not able to,
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
I'm not able to pick my weapons just yet.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Okay, now I can. Okay, so Mass Effect 3 does weapons similar to Mass Effect 1 in that each weapon has different levels. That's why you see I've got Mantis 4 and Predator 5 and all that stuff. And they've combined it with the research upgrades from Mass Effect 2, where upgrading a particular weapon increases its stats, generally. They also brought back weapon mods. I can't change them right now because I need a workbench for that. I need a specific tool in order to do that. And they actually fixed an issue that I had with Mass Effect 2, where in subsequent playthroughs you don't have to research heavy weapons. Like, you keep all of the heavy weapons that you researched in previous playthroughs, but you don't keep like the damage upgrades and stuff that you got in previous playthroughs. You have to find those again, you have to research those again. It was kind of annoying. I would have really liked if they had let you keep your research upgrades in subsequent playthroughs. Doesn't have to be all of them, you know. You obviously don't keep the ship upgrades, obviously don't keep any unique upgrades for from particular squad mates, but the weapon bonuses, ammo bonuses, armor piercing, stuff like that, no reason why they couldn't have kept those. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll get back and we'll continue going through the first mission. No, Missy, it's not time for food yet. No. I'm gonna grab you, though. I'm gonna grab you and show you off the stream. Yeah, you're gonna say hi to the stream. Here's Missy. He already wants to escape. He already wants to escape. She doesn't like being held, do you, Miss? Oh, but you don't want me to hold you, but you're fine with just, oh no, you don't want to crawl on my lap. Okay, about to say. She was about to crawl and just lay down in my lap. Or she looked like she was about to. Let's see, what else did I want to talk about? Oh yeah, one other really cool thing that Mass Effect 3 does is when you have a weapon, your first playthrough, you can upgrade a weapon up to level 5 until you pass a certain point in the game, and then you're able to upgrade it all the way to level 10, which is super expensive, by the way. But if you choose not to upgrade, when you play through the game multiple times, every time you collect the weapon that you would have started with, or you collect a weapon that you already have, it actually upgrades it multiple levels. So if you don't want to spend any money upgrading any of the weapons that you find in-game, you don't actually have to. You can just play through the game a bunch of times and upgrade it that way. So, let's see. We've got the Incisor, the Javelin. The Javelin's pretty neat. The N7 Valiant. Yeah, this is this was actually a DLC weapon for Mass Effect 3. I don't think I ever had the DLC on the original version of the game. No, I didn't. But the Valiant is actually one of my favorite. It is actually my favorite sniper rifle, so I'll be using that But I am going to show off, we've got the Viper here, and then of course I do have the Widow. But I'm going to be sticking with the Valiant. And then for assault rifles, Argus, Avenger, Faceton, some really cool stuff. The Matic comes back, the Revenant, Saber, N7 Valkyrie, Vindicator, lots of really cool stuff. And this was another really cool thing that they did. You actually have the ability to equip however many weapons you want, and based off of your available carry weight. And if you carry fewer weapons and have less weight capacity, your powers recharge faster based off of the difference, up to 200%. So machine guns, Hornet, another N7 weapon, the Hurricane, Locust, Shuriken, Tempests. And then here we've got our shotguns. The Claymore, of course, is heavy as hell. Eviscerator. Lots of fun options there. And then for pistols, Carnifex comes back. The N7 Eagle is another DLC weapon. This is the pistol I will be using because it is a fully automatic pistol, which is hilarious. Phalanx. Scorpion is really cool. The Arc pistol is really cool. The silenced pistol is also pretty neat. And I will be using the N7 Eagle and the N7 Valiant. I used those in my original playthroughs, you could probably tell, based off the fact that I've got the level 5 versions of both of those weapons. Let's go ahead and give you guys the Matic. And you have the Claymore. Or maybe I should just give everyone N7 weapons. Actually, no, that would be kind of a bad idea because the N7, what is it called? The N7 Valkyrie? Yeah, the N7 Valkyrie is not all that great. But you know what? We're gonna go for it. And unlike Shepard, Shepard is the only one that can equip any weapon he wants. Your squad mates still only have specific weapons. Is there an N7 shotgun? I don't think there is. No, there's no N7 shotgun. Okay, so you can have the Claymore. Yeah, there's no N7 shotgun, but there is the N7 assault rifle. So Ashley can have sniper rifles and assault rifles. James gets assault rifles and shotguns. I believe Liara gets submachine guns and pistols.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
But I can't remember. We'll find out in a little bit, because we are going to be running into Liara soon. Oh, look at that. Rude.
Shit, they're executing them.
Hello. Goodbye. So one thing that they kind of took away from Infiltrator, you no longer get the... oh, we got the head explosion on that one. They took away the bullet time that you get when scoping a sniper rifle. so you don't get the easy shots like before. There's actually a mod that you can get for your weapons.
With them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking. It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Shut up, Ashley. Nobody likes you. You're not going to be in my squad after this mission. You're literally only here because the game is forcing me to take you. Damn it. Goodbye.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Yeah, Ashley, you're not fooling anybody. We know you're talking about me. You need to calm the fuck down.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
Oh, so you believe him?
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Hey, look who it is. Yeah, get him with that double tap.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Yeah, it's Liara.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access.
Oh yeah, by the way, when you go to take down the Shadow Broker, Liara replaces him. She's the Shadow Broker now.
To come see you. But
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Okay, here we go.
Company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Now, the N7 Valiant is good enough that I usually use it for like 90% of the run. Go ahead and use Singularity there, please.
Someone with biotics. Can't hide forever.
I'd say, will you pop up already? Come on.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Okay, let's run around a bit and make sure I get any potential stuff.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Don't think there's anything in the first room. No, it doesn't look like it.
Shepard, take cover.
This is another thing they added. Hehe. Oh there. Shot him in the ass. He probably deserved it.
Headway, controls should be nearby.
There's more Dead Alliance. Come in here. And there's the M4 Shuriken. Let's change loadout so I can fix up Liara's stuff. Yeah, Liara gets submachine guns and pistols. So she is going to get Eagle and a Hurricane.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the Pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Turn on my disruptor ammo. Wait a minute, I just realized. Oh yeah, I need to auto level everyone, don't I? Yeah, go ahead and we'll auto level you, auto level you. Hey, look. Some people having a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the front.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Yeah, I get to go along with Flesh. Oh.
While they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
That's just rude. Someone, complaining about Dr. Eva Corey. Boop. Boop. Yeah, there certainly is an Alliance force somewhere nearby. Wonder where they could be. It's a mystery.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Well, I guess now we know what happened.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want
Yeah. We'll kick their asses.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Okay, and this is a weapon bench where I can actually mod my weapons. So now I can actually get... Let's see, I want the concentration mod. This is the mod that gives you bullet time. Anyone can get it now. It's not a infiltrator specific thing. And it doesn't just give you the bullet time, it also increases damage, so it's very useful. And then, do I want piercing or extended barrel? Oh yeah, some mods are incompatible with each other, so I can't have the concentration mod and ultralight materials, just as a for instance. High velocity barrel. Yeah, we'll go with extended barrel for the big damages. And then on my eagle, we'll put... Let's see, heavy barrel, no. Ads are coming up, are going. We're gonna wait. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do piercing. Yeah, we'll do piercing and high caliber barrel there. You can also put weapon mods on your crew as well. I usually don't bother, but it is an option. And I think with that, I'll show off the eagle and what it can do. Well, as soon as the ads are done, at least. Ads are just about done. Okay. Now let's show off what this pistol does, because this pistol is hilarious. Yeah, fully auto pistol. And it is very accurate. Oh, and then there's these guys with the shields. These guys are a lot of fun. There's actually an achievement for doing what I'm about to do. Give me a moment. Oh, damn it. Boom! The Guardian. You shoot them through the visor. It's the only way to get a headshot. You can also kill them by shooting them in the foot a whole bunch, which is also funny. But there is actually an achievement for shooting them through the visor. I believe it's called Mail Slot. Ah, I missed. Lame. Didn't miss that time. I don't think there's anything back here. No, there isn't. So, up we go. Is there anything down here? No, it doesn't look like it. The mods are actually, the weapon mods are actually really interesting because you can get some cool ones that will specifically counter different Cerberus troops. So, for instance, some Cerberus troops will throw down smoke screens. Oh, that guy is actually like there, I guess.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Now, as I recall, you have to, yep, shotgun, high caliber barrel, yeah. And then there's another thing about Dr. Eva.
Relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Okay, tram center controls, and then something unexpected is going to happen. Or it will. Got a new weapon, or rather an old weapon that's going to be upgraded a whole bunch now. Oh look, it's a giant cannon.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
And this is where they, the tutorial on the expanded cover system and how they've made some improvements.
Damn it. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Easy. God, I love the Valiant so much. It is such a good sniper rifle. It's definitely not the most powerful, but like if you took the Mantis and gave it like the capacity of the Viper, I feel like the Valiant is more or less what you'd get.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
It's very funny because if you chat with her
What have you got?
in Mass Effect 1, you find out that...
In his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh yeah, the Cerberus guys are
He looks like a husk.
not looking good.
Not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Okay, so as I was saying, if you talk to her in Mass Effect 1, you find out that she's actually been passed over for promotions many, many times, and that's why she's still Gunnery Chief, I believe is her rank in the first game. She is promoted to Lieutenant Commander in this game by the time this game comes around. But Kaidan, on the other hand, is actually promoted all the way up to Major.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
For understanding that you're a bitch.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
And once again, they're just giving you tutorials.
Understood. Right away. Here they come.
No, Missy, it's not time. If you're wondering why I'm quick scoping the way I am, where I just quickly go in, fire, pop out, pop back in, fire again, it's because with the concentration module in the sniper rifle, it slows down everything. It doesn't just slow down enemies, it also slows down your rate of fire. So normally I'm able to shoot like that. But if I were to stay scoped, see how much longer that interval is? As opposed to if I do the quick scoping, much, much faster. Assuming I do it correctly. I wasn't doing it the best there, but...
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed-off Cerberus troops.
And apparently some mines on the rails. What's really funny to me here is they've disabled this tram. They've got the doors sealed on that side. Why are they coming out to attack us? If they just leave us where we are, we can't go anywhere. We're stuck on the tram. Hello. Alliance scum, that's rude.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Now we get to go across the tram. I do like how the different mods that you can install on your guns actually do change the appearance of your weapon. So like you can see the high caliber barrel that I've got on my pistol. Yeah, these guys, the Centurions, like to use the smoke screens. There's mods you can install that will allow you to like see through smoke screens. God damn it, they keep using this stupid shit. Hey, they're not here. Oh there. Goodbye. Oh, there's a guy here. What are you doing here? What did you think you were gonna do? Besides die? Do I have the AP? Yes, I do. This is the other thing that you can do against the Cerberus shield guys. If you have the armor piercing mod installed, you can actually just shoot them through the shield. Boop. Say, if you're just gonna stand there, I will just shoot you. Okay, there's a medical station that I can access through the wall somehow. Let's see, can't go that way. Actually, I never tried going that way. What? Oh, I know, that door opens up later. Never mind. I know why that door is locked. Shotgun Shredder mod. There's the Vindicator, which is now getting upgraded a bunch because I got it in my last playthrough. BRB. I'm gonna go B again, and then we'll continue. And I'll ban that bot when I get back too. No, Missy. No. PC, stop. You're being a brat. She really is. She's being a massive brat today. I have no idea why. Okay, let me ban that real quick. There we go. All right. Let's see what's behind door number, whatever number the door this is. We'll say it's number 5. Door number 5.
Ash.
Well, look who it is.
elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Well, that's not good.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
And now we get to chase after Dr. Eva.
There she is.
And this is where this door opens up.
Getting away.
Watch out!
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
And there's server shuttle.
Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody. I got this one.
Bam! And that right there is why James is not allowed to fly the shuttle. It lives! Oh my. We got Terminator vibes going on here.
Orders?
Finish.
I've never actually seen what happens if you don't shoot Dr. Eva at all. I assume she kills you.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Yeah, now we get to talk to Admiral Hackett. Yeah, I see you being cute over there, Nisi. You're not fooling me.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Hey, Vexen. Have a good lurk.
Massive in size and scope that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Of course it
Unless
is.
we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
And unfortunately, ads popping up during the cutscene. Always fun. What are you doing, Missy? What?
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got
Oh, cool. Ads are done. Before the cutscene even finishes.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
Yeah, sorry I can't always stop during the cutscenes for the ads like I want to. The cutscenes on this are pretty long at the start of the game, and at other points as well, as honestly.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where. Colonies.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Diana Allers.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You can actually start up a romance with her if you want. I never have. And here we go to Huerta Memorial.
So,
to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Yeah, this story is very, very sad and very disturbing.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
There's some gifts that you can buy if you want. There's Dr. Hacksaw. And Dr. Michelle. I think you can get Dr. Michelle on the Normandy as well, but I always talk to Dr. Hacksaw instead.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Yeah, probably.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I can still talk to Dr. Michelle, though.
Good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
How are your medical supplies?
We've posted guards on our reserve. We're fine.
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah.
It can be overwhelming. You too.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
And there's Ashley.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried.
It's a nice way of saying you got the shit kicked out of you.
Check in on you. See how you're doing.
He wanted to see if he needed a replacement.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Or will I? Okay, so with that little bit done, let's head... I think I can get the next part of the story if I go here? Yes, I can.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Bad things. Bad things happened at Tiptree.
Commander Shepard, one moment, please.
And here we are at the embassies.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But... spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual with photography. He checks it every...
Yeah, her son's dead. She just, is having a hard time coming to terms with it.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
No, of course they are.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we
I wonder who could have warned you about that.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
The best you can do is absolutely nothing. Gotcha.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
Fucking politics.
Intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Yeah, still a Spectre.
Will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
It speeds through some dialogue for some more codex options.
The Council.
Yeah, I saved their lives.
Maybe later.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Humanity has... I'll institute it.
Blah, 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 blah.
We have a handful of... I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before... I required a second. I'll be here.
There we go. Nice view, by the way, of your new from your new office, Udina. Very, very nice. Love the fake sky. The Spectre office is right here. The Spectre Requisitions, which is a really cool place. Got intel in the Quarian fleet. We can buy some extra stuff. Oh, there is a shotgun. There is an N7 shotgun. I just never bought it. And then this is something. Oh, it's an assault shotgun. Okay, so we got two different shotguns here. And what's this one? Light machine gun. Cerberus Harrier, just a variant of the Matic. There's the Paladin, the Wraith, and the Black Widow. The Black Widow is essentially a Spectre version of the Widow. Like, in lore, you're not actually supposed to be able to use something. Commander Shepard isn't supposed to be able to use something like the Widow because it fires with such force that it would actually break your shoulder if you tried to fire it. Legion is able to use it because he's a Geth, but technically speaking, Commander Shepard is not supposed to be able to use it. The Black Widow was an attempt to make a usable version of the Widow. It's not as powerful, but it has more ammo capacity. And Spectre Requisitions also has this little shooting range where you can come in and test any weapons you want. And it gives you a fairly accurate demonstration of how much damage different things would do. Let's throw a grenade. Yeah, sticky grenade. I get sticky grenades as an infiltrator. Each different class gets a different type of grenade. Okay, nothing new there. So let's head out. And come out here, we can find James. What's up, James? How you doing?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right?
Basically.
Believe in this, then face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us.
He called them pendejos.
Whatever it takes.
It's like idiot but ruder.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Okay, back to the Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
And the first of many dream sequences. These are kind of neat, but also kind of annoying because of how much time they take. Like, I get what they're going for with this, for setting the mood and everything, but, yeah. Hey look, it's the small child that we couldn't save. The trees are supposed to be placed in such a way that you don't actually see the child vanishing and reappearing. But if you turn your camera in certain ways, you can actually see him. You can actually see him just pop out of existence. Oh no, it's the Reapers! The Reapers are coming! The Reapers are coming! Oop, there it is. Yeah, the game wants you to follow around here, and if you do, then you won't actually see the kid vanish. But if you're like me and you know the path that the kid takes and you move your camera the right way, you can watch it happen. Oh no, the kid's on fire! The kid's Elmo! You know, the gif of Elmo with his hands up in the air with the fire in the background, like, ah! Chaos!
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Of course.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all.
And one of them was a small child that exploded.
And you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh.
Specialist
I
O?
beg your pardon.
Very interesting name, but I don't judge.
I was just leaving. Commander Shepard, I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators.
Neat.
Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes.
Yeah, it's our mobile command center now.
Fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Nah.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Same as before.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Same as before. Ooh, that's new.
The war room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Yeah.
Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Of course they are.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Okay, finally done with all the cutscenes. Okay, so this is where the Mass Effect multiplayer, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer came in. Come down here, and we see the war assets. These are all the assets that we have. These are the... This is how much the total score is. This is the minimum needed to get the best ending. The way this used to work is you would have your actual assets would actually be cut in half to symbolize how they were. Oh, it's just started. I'll start. You know what? I'm gonna pause the explanation. I'm gonna go feed Missy. I'm gonna go pee, get some water, and then I'll continue. Be right back. Yes, Missy, you're finally getting your food, you little brat. Calm down. There. Alrighty. Now, as I was saying, the way it worked in the original version of the game, your war assets were always cut in half to represent how the Reapers were pressing in on all sides and how your resources are being spread out and they're strained, things like that. The multiplayer would allow you to go to different places and fight against Reapers in order to push them back and free up more of your military strength in different areas so that you could, use more of your war assets essentially for the final part of the game. Now there are a couple of important things to mention for that. Number one, any stability, I believe it was galaxy stability or whatever that it was called. You had to have more galaxy stability in order to use more of your war assets. Your stability would decay over time, but it would never drop below 50%. And if your stability increased all the way up to 100%, then you could use all of your war assets. And the general idea was that if you didn't want to go through the game and find all of the little different assets that you needed in order to get the best ending, you could just get half of that and then do the multiplayer to buff up your numbers and you'd be good to go. But then they added the decay over time function, so you had to keep playing multiplayer in order to keep having that high score. The other important thing to mention is that you did not actually need to meet this minimum in order to beat the game. You only needed it to get the best ending, and you did not need to play the multiplayer in order to get the minimum that you needed. I think you can actually fill up this entire bar by just doing all of the different things that you can do in the game. and it would end up being like right about here-ish if you did that without doing any of the multiplayer. And if you did do the multiplayer, then it would fill up the entire thing. Well, they didn't include the multiplayer in the Legendary Edition, which sucks because the multiplayer was a lot of fun and I enjoyed it. But they just compensated for that by just giving you full military strength. It's not cut in half or anything like that. You don't have to do anything with it. It's just, you have it.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
I'm sure he would, and I will, eventually. Yeah, this is where Admiral Hackett is telling us about the special ops. This is us being officially reinstated to Commander. This is the emergency notice that went out for the Reaper invasion. This is DLC stuff. This is also DLC stuff. This is talking about the Quarian fleet, because the Quarian fleet has vanished. Oh, this is more DLC stuff. And this is also DLC. This is actually not a DLC thing. This is a normal thing, but this one is DLC. So let's go down to the crew deck. We've got this little memorial, and we've got all the different people that died from the first Normandy. There you can see Presley's name there. Kaidan is there. And if you manage to save all of the crew in Mass Effect 2, these are the only names that will appear here. If you did not save all of the crew in Mass Effect 2, then this list gets a lot longer. We don't need to wait for crew members to be here to go into the side rooms. We can just go into them whenever we like now. But the rooms are mostly the same as they were in Mass Effect 2. I say mostly the same because some of them have changed and gotten some upgrades. Namely, the room Kasumi used to be in. Still got the bar and everything, but it now has a poker table. Or a D&D table if that's what they want to play instead. Personally, I'd recommend D&D. It's a lot of fun. Let's go say hi to Liara.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
And this is their,
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Yeah. So this is the replacement that they've got for the research terminal and everything. You can only get a couple of upgrades, and it's mostly you just find data somewhere and you get the choice of you can get ammo capacity or you can get extra shields, things like that. I'm gonna go with shields. And let's talk with Liara.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
another bot.
And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
And go ahead and just get rid of that. There we go. That's better.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal. This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Dr. Hacksaw's settled in. I can't talk to her through the glass, unfortunately. Be pretty funny if I could, though. Forward battery. Garrus will be here soon enough, I'm sure.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection.
Nice.
Keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of how...
How's our inventory?
We should be good for a long time. So no. We need to end. Take care, Shepard.
And then I can reassign powers. I can reassign power bonuses. Just costs money. Oh, okay. So I can't choose. Okay. So yeah, Dominate, Flare, and Lash are the three bonus powers that you get from DLC. So it looks like you can't select those at the start, but you can select them here. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. And then over here, I can reset my powers as often as I like. And there's the body of Dr. Eva. What are you doing over there, Missy? Okay, down to engineering, where we get to meet an old friend.
Commander, welcome back to the
Engineer Adams.
Maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why
You should be.
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Now this is actually pretty funny.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Is the new Normandy step?
Yes, that's it. Guess my...
Do your job.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the...
Hopefully that means fewer vapor...
The IES stealth system is significant.
And that means...
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering. All in all, the Normandy is a... Happy to report that both vessels are... Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. And then we can come down here. And our giant miniature giant space hamster should be down here. Actually, I should have been finding models earlier. Did I not get the models on that playthrough? I thought I did. Or did I already get them and they're already in my cabin? See, I can't go in that room yet. That's the only room that's still closed off until I get, until I go through one of the DLCs. And here we have Diana Allers.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Did she really make an Elcor cry, though? And how would that even look? Let me see, are the models up here? Oh yeah, the models are up here. Even the ones that you buy in this game. Wait a minute, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? I'll have to figure out which one I'm missing later. Shuttle Bay. There's the dog, the doggo, Robo Doggo. That's the DLC upgrade that you get. And here I can get upgrades to all the different weapons. If I remember right, let's see. No, it's the procurement interface. Okay, yeah. So here I can buy from all the different stores, but it comes at a 10% markup, as you can see. Oh, I never got the intro? Really? Hmm. And the Spectre requisitions and all that. But I am going to work on grabbing upgrades for my N7 weapons. Okay, there's the Eagle. It's the Valkyrie. Valiant, there you are. All the way up to the Valiant 9. Need 40k for Valiant 10. Then I can come over here. My casual armor. Switch into the leather, the classic leather jacket. An armor set. Armor sets, if I remember right, I should have... Yeah, there's the Defender armor. This is DLC. And it basically looks a lot like James's armor. But it's got, you know, N7 branding, because of course, branding is important. This was... I believe this was DLC. Cerberus Ajax. Cerberus Nightmare. Okay, this isn't DLC. This... Well, no, it is DLC, but it's not like... I had to earn this, basically. This particular armor... comes from the Citadel DLC. If you go into the combat sim, you have to complete a bunch of different challenges in the combat sim, and if you manage to complete all of them, you gain the ability to choose between one of two different sets of armor. This is one of them. This is the one that I usually pick because it's got weapon damage and headshot damage, along with some ammo capacity and such, and that's, you know, exactly what I want as an infiltrator. So it works very, very well with infiltrator. And I believe this is also very, very similar to the armor that an asshole we're going to run into later on uses. See, got the Kawashi visor, the recon hood. Recon hood is definitely my favorite. Do I have the full Hain Kedar set? I do have the full Hain Kedar set. Yeah, basically all of the different armor types have different bonuses, depending on which one you want to go for. But I will be using the classic set, and then maybe later on I'll switch over to Cerberus Nightmare. So, let's have a word with James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council? Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the end.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Well, home station, more accurately.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Okay. What model am I missing? Is it one? I hope it's not one from Mass Effect 2, because I won't be able to get it if it's one that I'm missing from Mass Effect 2. Because when you first start up a new game, you can actually run around the Normandy and find all of the models that you got just laying around. And I was fairly certain I found all of them, but yeah, not so much. Let's talk to Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Very important to talk to Cortez.
Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up.
Oh, we got ads starting up soon. I'm going to be zooming through this dialogue anyway.
You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos with the Citadels. I can network to Citadel.
When I network to
it does cost more.
So you're my shuttle.
I wasn't assigned. I was overseeing.
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah.
To save the day, pendejo.
Yeah.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are proper.
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to run through this while the ads are playing.
She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good... Now you get
Just like the
welcome back. The collectors took out the whole colony. Yes, Commander.
Okay, and now finally back up to the CAC again. And we'll have a chat with Joker. Joker's still up here. Joker has his own door. He's got his own door.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Alrighty. And now we get to look at more new stuff in Mass Effect 3. Gonna wait for the ads to be over. Okay. Now we get to look at space exploration in the era of the Reapers. I was mostly ignoring the planet scanning and searching, system searching in Mass Effect 2 and even in Mass Effect 1 as much as I could on stream. Here, though, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to be pretty thorough, simply because a lot of stuff in this game is time locked. So I won't be able to actually go through and find some things after certain missions are completed. Because of that, I gotta it's gonna be a little bit boring, but also a little bit fun. Because the Reapers will be chasing after me. Yeah, there's the Cerberus lab that I gotta do. That's where Citadel is for some stuff. Where we are now. This is where we gotta go to rescue the Primarch. Okay, we don't have a thing there. Let's go to this Cerberus lab. Now, previously in Mass Effect 2, every system that had a mass relay also had a fuel depot. That's not the case here. Now, the good news is we don't have to actually buy probes. We just have them. And this is how you find different war assets. But every time you scan, you also alert the Reapers. So you gotta be very careful. Oh boy. It's gotta be this one. It's not. Okay. So, once that happens, once that reaches full, the Reapers are after you, they know you're here. They start out slow, but they will eventually catch you. However, if you jump out of the system, they won't be able to chase you, and you can re-enter, and they'll be slow again.
Reapers eluded.
Unfortunately, you will see that, you will hear that, it's just fuel, damn, lame.
Faster than light jump successful.
Unfortunately, you will hear that sound every single time you go back into a system once they're alerted. It's very annoying.
Signal confirmed.
Got some credits. And I believe over here we get fuel. Yeah, more fuel. That's all the assets recovered. And now we can go check out this Cerberus lab. Now, I believe there were a couple of DLC outfits that were added, but there were also some outfits that are just unlocked automatically that you can cycle through. So, you know, Liara gets some neat outfits. Personally, I like having her in this setup because, you know, it actually looks like armor. And James, of course, just gets varying degrees of heavy armor. Hey, James, let's auto level you up. And then let's do this mission.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Now, the Reaper alertness that pops up, I believe it resets. I'm not sure when it resets, though. I just know that it does.
On my way.
Damn, almost one-shot him. Some credits. The missions that you do for Admiral Hackett.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
The as I was saying, the missions that you do for Admiral Hackett, the N7 missions, these are all modeled after the multiplayer missions that you get to do. They're not exactly the same, but they are very, very similar.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Sniper rifle enhanced scope.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. No, you may not. Yeah, as a Cerberus engineer, they will set up turrets and they are a bitch to deal with. I mean, I can also hack the turret, but And it looks like there is a turret actually set. He was jumping for joy at that headshot. Absolutely ecstatic, just leapt into the air. Oh, there's the turret. Okay. Sabotage. No, it won't let me bypass from the other side of the counter. Okay.
Used to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Okay, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Now we get to just chill and wait. Hello there. I love that glitch so much. It's so funny. Ah, damn it. There we go. Third time's the charm. Oh, the head is not where I expected it to be. There. Shoot him in the shoulder.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I have no idea what exactly causes that glitch. I only know that it happens when you shoot an enemy that is crouched behind cover.
Last stand, Commander. Just stay focused and keep at it.
Damn. I gotta remember to cloak before trying to kill a Centurion. Damn it. Oh, hello. If I cloak and then headshot, then it's a kill. Mail slot.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Uh-oh. Damn. I got a little too cocky.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Damn it.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Give me your shields. Oh, did somebody go down? James, how did you die? Oh, that's how you died. Yep. Yeah, easy.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, more funding. And that gives you some more war assets to work with when you do those missions. Nothing new there.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothes. Oh,
We can put it.
my toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah.
In any event,
Very expensive toothbrush.
giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Okay, yeah. The Reaper alert goes away after you complete a mission. Good to know. So we're gonna scour the galaxy for resources, and then we're gonna head over to Paladin. Okay, so this is a neat little trick that you can do if you don't want to risk scanning an empty area trying to find an asset. If you listen very carefully for the sound, it's very faint, but that sound is the sound that you get when the Normandy flies next to something that it can interact with, like mass relays or planets and such. So if you happen to hear that while you're just flying around in empty space, there's an asset there that you can grab. Trying to conserve as much fuel as possible. You will almost always find assets on planets. And once you find even one asset, the percentage will tell you how many assets are left in the system. So I know I've only got one asset remaining. There's a solid chance that it's either in this asteroid belt or it's on one of these 2 planets here. Okay, now let's see.
Evasion successful.
Might be on this planet after all. No, it's not there. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's go and...
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really annoying one to get. Because you come in... You enter a system from the opposite end, from more or less the opposite angle that you exited from. So I can kind of make it work. Oh, they might catch me here. Yep, they caught me.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that one for now. Which sucks, because it's fuel. I could really use some fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, fuel. Oh, and that's both of them, too, in this system. Alliance Frigate Agincourt, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. Nice. Now let's go over to Dis System. See what I did there. Okay, a lot of planets.
I found something.
Let's get the fuel first, because that'll be the most irritating thing to get.
Faster than light jump successful.
Now, when you're in a planet screen like this, you can stay there as long as you like. The Reapers will wait politely while you grab whatever it is you found. And then you can leave.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Here it is. Special Ops Team Zeta. And And that is actually the only thing that's here. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, cutting it close with the fuel.
I found something.
Always make sure when you're exploring a system to have the whatever system the mass relay is in, make sure that's the last one you look at, just so you don't have to, you know, fight over the mass relay when the Reapers are trying to kill you. More fuel, awesome. I will come back for that last unknown piece of salvage later, after I do a singular mission somewhere. I should be able to make it there and back with the fuel that I have. Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
Signal confirmed.
Especially after I get 100 units of fuel. There it is. What have we got? Credits. Lots of credits. Which is good, because I need credits to upgrade my weapons. Upgrade my weapons and buy new ones.
I found something.
Karshan, this is actually the Batarian homeworld. And the Pillars of Strength. It's an artifact that we'll be able to turn in for a quest later. Oh, there's more. It's gonna be very irritating then. There it is. Ooh, the weapon upgrade kit. Nice. It's 100% assets from Kite's Nest. Sigurd's Cradle is done. Anos Basin. I think this one actually has a fuel depot. I think. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, no, it does. It's just over here. I'm used to the fuel depots just being off by themselves, or not off by themselves, next to the mass relays. Now, this is something that always kind of annoyed me, where a system won't tell you if there are assets to find until, or how many assets there are to find, until you find at least one asset. It's a little annoying. But the good news is, again, the assets are at least one of the assets is almost always going to be on a planet, so if you scan the planets, you'll usually find something. Okay, so there's Palaven. Ads are going to be starting up. I'm just going to keep doing some planet scanning while the ads are going. No big deal. It's a big sun.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, all the fuel. myself another war asset, Turian Flotilla, and more fuel that I can't actually carry because, well, I'm limited to 1,000 units of fuel at this point in the game. Okay, well, I know there's one there.
I found something.
Yeah, that'll be fuel. There it is. Banner of the 1st Regiment. And almost alerting the Reapers, but not quite. Okay, let's go and rescue a Primarch. Let's see how the Turian military is doing against the Reapers. A lot of big, powerful ships. I'm sure they're doing fine. Yeah, just listen to the sound of those guns. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, oh my. Well, at least they tried.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Okay, let's run around and see what there is to see. Besides, you know, husks. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Some salvage. Definitely not stealing from the Turians that are defending their moon. There's a couple of weapons and upgrades you can find scattered around this camp. There's the Viper. I did not want to equip that. Oh, man. Guess I'll make it work. I don't think there's a bench that I can change weapons at here. Let's see. More credits. Pistol mag upgrade. Nothing here. Nothing here. Data pad. Okay, I think that's everything that I can find. Came up here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go actually talk to the guy in charge.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
He's dead, isn't he?
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Doesn't fucking matter.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
Yeah, because it's Space Rome.
Casualties. It's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
And unfortunately, I have to go with a weaker sniper rifle. Oh, wait, no. There's another... Yes. Okay, good. Good. Found the scimitar. And that allowed me to change my loadout. Dude, why are you shooting a corpse?
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
I'm just gonna throw incinerates out. Because I got really quick cooldowns thanks to having almost no weapon weight at the moment.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Boop. 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 Yeah, whack-a-mole. I do prefer the Mass Effect 3 husks over the ones from 1 and 2, purely because they actually feel like the disposable chaff that they're supposed to be, as opposed to in Mass Effect 1 when they're somewhat of a threat, and Mass Effect 2 where they're actually a huge threat.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh, look who it is!
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, gentlemen.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch
It should.
That should be something to see.
If it works.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Yes, harvesters. They are a lot of fun to deal with.
Tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yeah, Garrus! The bro! Get you leveled up. Yeah, Garrus does have proximity mine. I was wondering about that. Yeah, he gives you proximity mine and armor piercing ammo. James gives you carnage and fortification.
Is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Ah, yes, the Turian looking ones, Marauders. We get to run into those.
You're right. They do.
Oh, there's the last one. Damn it, missed. There we go. Nope, stop that. Yeah, Marauders have a neat little thing that they do. Give me your shields. Where they will buff other enemy units. Give them a bunch of armor. Let's get some salvage over here. And I think that's the only salvage in this area. Yeah, looks like it.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Yeah, we gotta go up here. Fun fact, you can actually kill fish in a barrel with a gunshot very, very easily. There was an episode of Mythbusters about that. Although it turns out the reason for it is because the shockwave from the bullet entering the water is what ends up killing the fish. So it doesn't really matter if you hit the fish or not, as long as you know, shoot the water in the barrel, you're good. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys are great. These guys are real fun to fight. Set you on fire. There we go.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
And here we get to see the destruction on Palaven.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Oof.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
Right?
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Oh, hello, Husks. How are you?
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Mm-hmm.
Even the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Friendlies.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. At the cell. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Yikes.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both.
So they won't be joining us.
They weren't sterilized. It is not a sterility plague. Genophage is not a sterility plague. It just adjusts viable fertility. That's it. That doesn't make it better, granted, but details matter.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
Okay, let's go and clear the camp. Oh, did I? There we go. Got it that time.
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
Yeah, I hate fighting these things. They are very tough. Although the damage boost from Tactical Cloak was doing work there. Oh wait, you're still alive. Almost got it. There we go.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight with these guys.
Oh, hello.
Turn up the heat.
Okay. So the really cool thing about the Tactical Cloak bonus damage is it actually lingers a little bit. I'm not sure if it also lingers in the Mass Effect 2 version. I want to say it does, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know in Mass Effect 3 it lingers for about 2 seconds before the cloak is done and the damage buff goes away. And there's Primarch Victus. Although he doesn't realize he's a Primarch yet. He's about to.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yep.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you
You and me both, honestly.
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Good.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Hell yeah, you are.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Oh boy.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry.
Now we got ads.
I will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Bitch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the ads. Let's see. 95k should be able to get the last upgrade for the Valiant and then start upgrading the Eagle. At some point I'll have to pick up the N7 Crusader shotgun so I can have everybody with N7 weapons. If I remember right, the N7 weapons were part of, they weren't part of any particular DLC pack. You got them with the Collector's Edition version of Mass Effect 3, if I recall. I didn't actually have them the first time I played through this game. I didn't get them until this version, because Legendary Edition just includes everything. Okay, ads are done. Let's continue. What have you got, Hackett?
Have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the...
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They searched. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol. I said, hell, I presided over the most... And a fast one.
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah.
Find gaps in the armor. So keep at it. Beyond that, we really... Some thought it could even ignite Earth's... There's a way.
It didn't... You'd think we'd be on...
Cerberus is... I don't know what... If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's... Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. That's just for more codex entries. Some extra Alliance funding, which is always fun. And we got some new assets. And here's the Primarch.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship. And Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right. But there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood. If we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, is there something else? If the Krogan help us. You never asked, we find our...
Blah, blah, blah.
My civil and mine.
Okay, let's continue.
Commander, EDI just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
Oh, joy.
Not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
Well, what exactly is going on? What happened to EDI?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
That is a weird looking fire extinguisher, I gotta say.
EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that...
Yeah, we get to bring EDI along in a sexy robot body.
Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Oh, yes. Let's actually go up and take a look to have a short conversation.
Found something suspicious. Come on.
Oh, let's have a chat with Trainer first.
Fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever
Yeah.
the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
So yeah, that's one of the missions that you have to do pretty quickly after finding out about it. Because otherwise, bad things will happen.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot! So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Poor Joker.
What's it about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely.
Sure, why not?
I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Okay. Now we just need to have a quick chat with Garrus, and then we can go save Grissom Academy after, you know, exploring around and probing some more planets and such.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. Are you feeling better?
All right. And this is where we finally get Arya T'Loak. Oh, I think this is the yeah, this is the okay, no. This one is just her saying to meet her, finding out that Arya is here. This one is the Omega DLC. This one is the shit, what's it called? I forget what the name of it is, but this is also a DLC mission. And this is a message from Thane. Someone else from the Spectres, and then Ashley sending a message saying that that Udina wants her to be a Spectre. It's good stuff. Let's go have a chat with Garrus.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6.
Ah, yes. Talking about the small child.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Well, because his shuttle got shot down and your ship didn't. That's how you're alive and he's not.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Yeah, let's zip through some of this dialogue.
I'm sure. Instead of questioning in this war.
He talks about the task force. The task force thing is actually pretty interesting. He got it because of his dad.
And if he did try,
His dad helped him get the task force.
wouldn't miss it. Now, I'm sure some.
Okay, let me head down to buy some weapon upgrades. And it's the Valiant. Let's see. Eagle, there it is. Yeah, Valiant 10. Got a little bit of running around to do. Gotta go see Ashley. Although I guess technically I don't, since the main reason why you go to see Ashley is because you need to, you need to do the visit in Huerta Memorial in order to... Oh, and more planets are opened up, or more systems are opened up. You need to visit her so that you can get her bonus powers. And if you miss a visit, then you won't be able to get them all. Let's go to Hades Gamma and get that one bit that I was missing. Yeah, the Kaka system has something in it. It's probably just fuel. Yep, fuel. I figured, but I like seeing the 100%, okay? Okay, Minos Wasteland. I'm gonna do all of the scanning and then visit the Citadel to talk with Ashley, and then I'll head to...
Signal confirmed.
Oop. Hopefully this is the only thing here. Yeah, credits. Credits are always good. 50% of assets, huh?
Reapers eluded.
I hope I can click fast.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, there we go. Erla Rost. Okay.
I found something.
Prothean obelisk. Nope, not there. Whoa. See if I can get lucky and just find the thing. Yeah, I figured that'd be a bit much to hope for. Alright, let's start scanning. Not there. Not there. No. There it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Let's get that fuel and then get the hell out of here.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Okay, what's this? Credits. Credits are always good. There it is. Yeah, I know. You're Reapers, you're terrifying, you're coming to kill me. Unless I do this. Then you're not gonna do jack. Okay, now... only things left are the missions that I was talking about. Cool. Visiting the Citadel does not count as a mission for the purposes of, like, the passage of time, if I remember correctly. It only counts if you actually go out on a mission where you're in armor and everything, and you're actually with your squad.
Just our way of welcoming you back. Yes, ma'am. Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes,
We're
Commander.
going to the hospital. We're gonna go see Ashley and Thane. 'Cause Thane's here.
Yes, I know your stock of modified.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use.
Hell yeah, Hannah and Drell forces. Hey, look, it's Thane.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Yeah.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best.
That's cool.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Yeah, Thane's badass.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet.
The Asari with PTSD.
So I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I think there's another thing I can turn in here.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
Oh, not yet. I need to, Yeah, they're asking for, biotic amp interfaces, which it's all stuff that you can find either from, you can either get them from planet scanning, or you can get them from various missions.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you. No more.
I still need time.
Blah, blah, blah. Udina is there trying to
Not yet.
convince her to become a Spectre.
It's a big decision. How are you doing?
Good. The nurse said you checked.
We didn't have
Blah, blah, blah.
Not a part of.
It's the truth.
Okay. It's just that if you're giving the order.
We have to.
Deal. Shepard, there's one more.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. It's making. But I know you're.
I've got time.
Yada, yada, yada. She's very surprised with her promotion to Lieutenant Commander. Ads are coming up. I'm just gonna burn through this dialogue.
Okay.
Seems to be.
I told. You know.
Okay, that's set up later. And there's the ads. I'm just gonna be running around the Citadel turning in stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, we're going to the Presidium Commons so I can hook up to the various stores.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
Yeah, that's right. Commander Shepard. And there's the various armor types, armors that you can get. The Aquarium VI, yes. The Aquarium VI, so you can have your fish be fed without having to remember it. Get the Plasma SMG, Blood Pack Punisher. I didn't actually know you could visit the Presidium Commons this early.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Okay. There's Lord Keen.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
You get extra reputation for interrupting conversations like that and such. Reputation, sometimes it's also war assets, and a lot of times you can also run into crew members. And there's the Indra. Hello, Edie.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually decide they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
Oh boy.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Okay then. That's an interesting option.
And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Yeah.
These people have no idea.
They're kind of underplaying that a little bit.
Cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Yeah.
She appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting.
There's the Acolyte, which is also a shotgun, I believe.
Shoot hunting. Shoot Nosastra.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah.
Rip.
I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Ah, you think?
That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
No. I think that one's been cleaned out, and this is a sniper rifle. Okay. And I think that's everything.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heat unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The flood will be a peril.
Yeah, heating unit stabilizers. Okay, it's actually a little bit later than I thought it was. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a stream for now. And we'll continue this later. There's a lot of running around to do. Especially at the beginning. So we'll get into more actual gameplay and less running around and talking to people eventually. So for right now though, let's see who I can raid. Xeno's actually not doing more painting. Oh, Shenpai's streaming. Let's go raid Shenpai. Shenpai's chatting about muffins. Interesting. Head over, say hi. See you tomorrow.